1960. Clutch Nixon, at that time a little-known stuntman of the Holland Valley, spontaneously combusted while performing a stunt now known as the baptism of fire, hurtling at speeds never attempted by mortal men. Clutch's body most likely ignited due to a blood alcohol level of 0.67, despite man and machine being fused together by the heat of 1,000 suns. Clutch managed to survive by maneuvering his vehicle into a nearby stream. Witnesses to the feat assumed he had perished, but Clutch Nixon emerged from the water like a phoenix rising from the ashes, and a legend was born. To this day, it remains a feat never once repeated.
I give it 2 stars. Have a good one. Dodd's Dumps was getting renovated when the cult forced it to close. Owner wasn't too happy about it. Heard he made a deal with the local resistance to store some supplies in there. It's honestly a bit of a death trap, so I'd be careful while you're there. May the good Lord watch over you, Deputy. Until recently, the only thing I was worried about was the government coming from...
Attention, comrade. The bed has been wet. Repeat, the bed has been wet.
Who is this? How did you get on this frequency?
I don't have time to explain, but your bunker is compromised. You need to move fast.
Damn it. I'm at the Boyd's house. Send me a chopper and I'll take care of it.
It's tailing time, Deputy. Follow that chopper to Boyd's house, let the target get in, and they'll lead you down the yellow brick road. Remember, as ironic as this may sound, this is not a wet works mission. Surveillance only. Do not engage the target unless instructed. There's the chopper, right?
If you're itching for a gunfight, take it up with Eden's Gate.
There's the chopper, right on time. If you got a wingsuit, you can jump off the tower and follow it down. Otherwise,
I spotted an ATV that'll get the job done. Now get going. Got a heretic in my sight! Go, Deputy. Follow him. Great job, Deputy. Now meet me in that tower.
Attention, comrade. The bed has been wet. Repeat, the bed has been wet.
Who is this? How did you get on this frequency?
I don't have time to explain, but your bunker is compromised. You need to move fast.
Damn it. I'm at the Boyd's house. Send me a chopper and I'll take care of it.
It's tailing time, Deputy. Follow that chopper to Boyd's house, let the target get in, and they'll lead you down the yellow brick road. Remember, as ironic as this may sound, this is not a wet works mission. Surveillance only. Do not engage the target unless instructed. There's the chopper, right on time. If you got a wingsuit, you can jump off the tower and follow it down. Otherwise, I spotted an ATV that'll get the job done.
Now get going. Remember, we still need to find where he's hiding the tape. Any idiot with a stick can pull off wet works. Espionage is what separates us from the animals. Let our man get into the chopper. Remember, we still need to find where he's hiding the tape. Any idiot with a stick can pull off wet works. Espionage is what separates us from the animals. get into the chopper. Remember, we still need to find where he's hiding the tape. Any idiot with a stick can pull off wet works. Espionage is what separates us from the animals. With a visitor's private time in a luxury suite, and he came back to bite him in the rear, pardon my French. He fled Crimlandia, wriggled his way into the US of A, and wouldn't you know it, Joseph found him and offered him sanctuary. I'm not letting that bearded kumbaya nutcase have any leverage over the big boss. Let our man get into the chopper. Remember, we still need to find where he's hiding the tape. Any idiot with a stick can pull off wet works. Espionage is what separates us from the animals. With a visitor's private time in a luxury suite, and he came back to bite him in the rear, pardon my French. He fled Crimlandia, wriggled his way into the US of A, and wouldn't you know it, Joseph found him and offered him sanctuary. I'm not letting that bearded kumbaya nutcase have any leverage over the big boss. Now it's time for the stick. When he lands, clear the area. We're looking for a hard copy, likely an old VHS tape. I'm on my way to you now. Have it ready for me.
someone you should keep your eye on. Sir, I'm happy to report I got the tape. What's that? Are you kidding me, sir? Chief of Staff. I'd be honored. I'll be there in 12 hours. Sorry, kid. I've got bigger fish to fry, and this little bearded uprising is suddenly below my pay grade. The American way used to mean a deal was a deal, but we live in a new America now. I know you're wishing for a handout, but that's just how it is. Reminds me of something my grandmother used to say to me. Wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. Ah, I miss her. See you around, kid.
Over in Falls End. Just wanted to let you know that what you're doing has inspired a lot of people. Hell, you fired us up so much, we went and took back our town. But we could still use your help. Stop by the Spread Eagle if you get a chance.
Checking that out.
My light flashed from my eyes there.
The Colt's working round the clock to take all the food out of Sunrise Farm. We gotta stop them, make sure the right people get fed.
Do me a favor and get that thing out of my face, will you?
We'll find a way to make them pay. Deputy Hudson's one of the bravest police officers I've ever seen. Everyone John takes dies or they're in his bunker. You're the prodigal child now, ain't you? I was lucky enough to get away after my baptism, and Deputy Hudson wasn't. Don't seem fair in the grand scheme of things.
I can't make him out!
Hey partner, it's me. Listen up. Zip came by again last night. How they're dating all the animals with someone called Bliss or some such. I don't know. Look, I know the guy used to work for you back in the day, but he's gone AWOL with all the conspiracies. He just... Hey partner, it's me. Listen up. Zip came by again last night. How they're dating all the animals with something called Bliss or some such. I don't know. Look, I know the guy used to work here.
You're as good as dead. You got the look of a hunter in your eye. That's good. The way things are going, you gotta be able to fend for yourself. This fucking cult. Everyone rolled their eyes when they talked about the end of the world. But look around. Might as well be true. Rule of law is dead and gone. There ain't nobody protecting us anymore, so we gotta do it ourselves. Only thing that matters is staying alive and staying fed. Now, I got a few things for sale if you're interested. Ammo, gear. Useful stuff in times like these. And if you got any animal skins, I'll pay good money for them. Saves me time from going out myself. World's a dangerous place now. If you see any of those fucking Peggies, you put them down without a second thought.
I can't believe I used up a whole box of shells on bears last month.
say, sir. John's got a small army guarding his ranch and airstrip. I know it'd be a big win for the Resistance if we could turn some of his toys against him.
Going. We'll have nothing left. Honestly, fuck you. My sister told me the Kellett farm's under siege. The cult's chopping up the cows and they took the family hostage. Someone's gotta stop it. I can't believe I'm alive.
Judgment here. Pastor Jerome is selfish and misguided, and if he were a true man of God, his people wouldn't have left him in the first place. You, deputy, will still confess your sins, because this is the will of the Father.
Some folks go as crazy if things in their provision.
We owe you big time for what you got everyone in Hope County grabbing their guns and hitting the freaking street.
Taking down a normal moose ain't easy, much less a crazy one.
Peggy's got machine guns and rocket launchers.
They're closing in. I feel like a rat in a cage with the roads cut off.
Taking down a normal moose ain't easy.
I'd say you get used to the smell, but that'd be lying.
Thanks, man. There must be a reason John almost drowns people in the baptisms. It's a power play, but there's more to it.
Guns are complex machines. Maintaining one of these takes more brain power than you'd think.
We should re-up soon. The Laurels called in, told us their bunker had been compromised, water damage. They've abandoned it, but told us that if we can get to it, we're welcome to anything we find down there. Looks ready to hunt.
I bet you Hope County puppies are glad he's down. They finally have a good reason to pull up in the bunker.
Someday I'll have to test you on that. One wrong shot, there could have been a smoking crate on the ground. Good dog, never let you down.
I'd say you get used to the smell, but
Nothing better than a warm fire and dog breath.
Taking down a normal moose ain't easy, much less a crazy one. Taking down a normal moose ain't easy.
most dangerous fire is the ones dropped by a cop. Glad to have this place back. Thinking all. Warmed up since yesterday.
Taking down a normal moose ain't easy, much less a crazy one.
The fertilizer plant's ours now. We'll stop.
Take it down to normal, Moose JD. Take it down to normal, Moose JD. Someone help!
I can't believe this is happening.
Take it down to normal, Moose JD.
I quit, alright? Ever since you Peggy's bought this place, things ain't been right. You're putting
Take it down to normal, Moose JD. Much less crazy.
obviously, but that's not what I mean.
Just what we need. Killer moose. We got a fucking nightmare moose on our hands. Eden's Gate did something to it with drugs. Now the damn thing's insane. Tracked it down to the outskirts of the valley. We sent a squad to take it down, but we haven't heard from them since. It needs to be put down before its next rampage. But you need to be ready. The damn thing's a monster.
That dog's fucking awesome. John Seed's just a bully. Deputy Hudson knows how to deal with bullies. We just gotta have her back.
Too many dogs nowadays. I think the cult's...
You're the one that got away.
Careful out there. I hear the cult doesn't take kindly to our canine friends.
What's that? Good dog you got there.
I saw what the Peggies did to Miss Armstrong's home. I hope they didn't find her way into her bunker. I just hate the idea of them getting their hands on her guns. Hold on a sec. Take care of yourself. When I first saw him on the cult's videos, John seemed pretty harmless. But when I met him in person, he made the hairs on...
If you leave me here, I'm as good as dead.
It was supposed to be an easy job. Go down into the Wellington mine, gather supplies, get out. But then the cult shook... Here! Please!
That was pretty slick.
It was supposed to be an easy job. Go down into the Wellington mine, gather supplies, get out. But then the cult showed up and everything went pear-shaped. I barely got away.
Ever thought this gun
Give 'em
gave
hell.
so much use? Goddamn Peggies are trying to take all the game for themselves. No way am I letting that happen.
ain't a Peggy, so you're okay in my books.
Hi. This is Nick. Nick Ryan. I wanted to leave a message for the doc or the midwife lady. I was talking to a buddy of mine, Zip Kupka. He said that the CIA, they make hell that Can you call me back?
Cover me! It's on!
Don't need your kind of crazy!
Don't give up!
Shoot inside! There's no... The hell?
I know how to hunt your own food.
Making moves! Got you! Don't be weird somewhere else.
Something ain't right. Motherfucker.
Your luck local gal's been bothering the Cougars, asking if we can retrieve some personal items that the cult took from her. We can't really spare anyone right now, but if you're out her way, maybe you could check in on her.
Thank you.
Sinners gotta die! Take no prisoners! I'll see you over there, deputy!
Thank goodness, Pastor Jerome. You heard anything about this junkie holdup in the old saloon? Guess he's got some concoction says can make you run faster and hit harder. Don't care for needles, but right now it'd take all the help it can get.
We gotta take the fight to them.
June 19th, 1964. Clutch. Cover here. There's no margin for error. They'll be torn apart.
Wish I could be a cloud, just float on by and not give a fuck.
There it goes again.
Cougar's gonna get us!
cult's got something nasty in store for you. Hold fast.
Eli's got some conservation woman working on how to handle the judges. Haven't heard from her in a while. We should probably go and see how she's doing.
Today I was called a liar. I asked how she knew that. They say. Are you gonna judge me based on...
heard what happened to Lorna's truck stop, right? My little brother worked there. Man, am I glad he wasn't on shift when the Peggies took over.
I see you searching, but you look lost. When I was younger, I spent years searching. I was a rat in a maze, always chasing the same wedge of rancid cheese. The Father was the first person who helped me realize that there was a world beyond the maze. A world that doesn't take, doesn't devour.
Father, Joseph C.
It's a world that gives.
We were wrong to come
loves.
here. We meant no offense.
It's a world that welcomes you with
the
open
actions
arms.
at the church were the result of one.
I'm not searching anymore. I'm here to share his word. Acted maliciously. The world beyond the maze.
Acted maliciously. This deputy ignored direct orders and acted independently. They will be found and they will be dealt with accordingly. Please understand that there is no threat to Eden's Gate or the family. I understand now your glorious purpose. We must all walk the path. I would like to apologize to the members of Eden's Gate, and specifically to the Father, Joseph Seed. We were wrong to come here. We meant no offense. The actions at the church were the result of one rogue deputy who
acted maliciously.
Acted maliciously. This deputy ignored direct orders and acted independently. They will be found, and they will be dealt with accordingly. Please understand that there is no threat to Eden's Gate or the family. I understand now your glorious purpose. We must all walk the path. I would like to apologize to the members of Eden's Gate, and specifically to the father, Joseph Seed. We were wrong to come here. We meant no offense. The actions at the church were the result of one rogue deputy who
Acted
maliciously. This deputy ignored direct orders and acted independently. They will be found and they will be dealt with accordingly. Please understand that there is no threat to Eden's Gate or the family. I understand now your glorious purpose. We must all walk the path. I would like to apologize to the members of Eden's Gate, and specifically to the father, Joseph Seed. We were wrong to come here. We meant no offense. The actions at the church were the result of one rogue deputy who acted maliciously. This deputy ignored direct orders and acted independently. They will be found and they will be dealt with accordingly. Please understand that there is no threat to Eden's Gate or the family. I understand now your glorious purpose. We must all walk the path. I would like to apologize to the members of Eden's Gate, and specifically to the father, Joseph Seed. We were wrong to come here. We meant
quick. Doc Tweak is on the case. Hip bone connected to the backbone, bone connected to the shoulder bone. New world order is erupting all around us. Know what I'm saying? Okay, call me Tweak. I'm technically Aaron, but we don't need to be talking about official forms of ID, do we? Do we? No, I didn't think so. You don't look cultish. In fact, you have a distinct anti-cult vibe, which I dig. Hey, you know, I've been working on something for people like you who are taking on the cult. You know, top secret, very hush-hush. I consider myself something of a professional amateur chemist, and I've got recipes that will make you harder, better, faster, and stronger. No, don't think of them like drugs, but like performance enhancers. You like the sound of that? Thought so. Oh, but small snag. My supplies are low, so I'm gonna need some more special ingredients. I go myself, but kinda busy here. If you're interested, find the goods, then meet me at Prosperity. Okay, it's a little town southeast of here. How come nobody sees Bigfoot anymore? Do you think he's afraid of camera phones? Oh, I was working on some personal science projects when this all dropped, you know. Only noticed that something was up when other people started reacting to their waking dreams. And they aren't prepared like we are. We can be partners, amigos, symbiotes, deputy.
Thank you. Whatever drugs the cult doesn't use.
Hey, mister, over here.
Whatever drugs the cult doesn't use goes straight into Faith's bunker. Goodbye.
We're growing up. Not just in Montana, but across the country.
Watch out. I've been telling people for years the cult bought the Sacred Skies camp to grow pot. No one believed me. But I was wrong. What they're growing, it's worse.
Take it easy now.
know you've heard stories about me. That I'm a liar. A manipulator. That I poison people's minds. Well, let me tell you a different story. A true story. There once was a young woman who had been ostracized by her community, bullied by friends, abused by her family. She took to a needle for help. She was all alone. She wanted to die. And then she met the Father. He gave her hope and confidence. The Father showed her how special she was. She was full of love and life. He gave her a new family, one that accepted her just as she was. The young woman no longer wished to die. She had been given purpose. One day, the Father brought her here. He asked if she had faith in him. He asked if she would be willing to die for him. The young woman who very much wished to live was scared. The Father told her this was her test. He would have faith in her if she had faith in him. So she closed her eyes and left. The Father kept his word. The path to Eden is clear to those who have faith.
Walk the path.
You must have faith. Let go. Let your faith be your guide. Leap. Accept the word of the Father into your heart. I will give you purpose. I will set you free. Do you feel different? Do you feel alive? The first step is always the scariest. We all have faith in you. Follow the pilgrimage. Walk the path. I'll see you soon.
I repeat, we need help. The Peggies are trying to break down the gate. If there's anyone nearby, hurry! I don't know how much longer we have.
Hey, is that you, Rook? Thank Christ, help us out here.
Got a man down! I need a medic!
Gun's jammed!
Rook,
I need more ammo!
you really saved our bacon. They've been throwing themselves at these walls for days. Just won't let up. They already kicked open a hornet's nest.
Trucks on the road!
Damn it! Medic! Rook, I need you up on that wall. Rogers, there's an arc welder somewhere inside. Footy was using it last. Get on it. Now you're with me. Let's start collecting scrap. If you have to pull the doors off some of the cells, do it! Now hop to! We ain't got much time. There problems?
No. A couple of the Peggies scaled the wall, but we got him. Door.
That doesn't look too bad. He'll be all right. Just keep pressure on it. You know, I was gonna retire last year. I was worried I'd get bored.
Are you gonna introduce us, or we're just gonna stand around here all awkward and shit?
Language!
Oh, fuck off, Virgil. Not today.
I have told you a vulgar mind is a sign of... You're not wearing your button!
No, I'm not wearing it.
I'll need a casualty report.
We're cougars!
We're really not.
Look, I'm wearing my button. The sheriff is wearing his button. This person... I'm sorry, who is this?
This is one of my deputies.
I thought you said your deputies were taken.
Well, this one wasn't. Been giving Eden's Gate a hell of a time from what I hear.
That's so. Well, I hope you plan on pitching in. No room for freeloaders.
Oh, Tracy's all right when she gets to know you. She's right about the work, though. There's plenty to be done around here. Just ask around. Good to have you back, Rook.
Okay then. Supplies are running low. We gotta stock up while we can. Boy, I sure wish I grabbed them corn remover pads when I had the chance.
Never forget the guts. Poor little body holding happy while he died. I fucking hate guns.
We're out of our league here with weapons. Piggies have had heavy caliber guns all along. We got rifles and shotguns.
People here think fixing.
How you making out? Gonna be honest, never thought I'd see you again. After the crash, I just remember fog. And walking in a field. Then I saw her. You've seen her too, haven't you, Rook? Whatever she says, whatever she promises, it's a lie. Stay away from her, you'll end up just like the Marshal. The bliss. It makes you forget. Makes you feel free. You just want to stay there forever. But it isn't real. None of it. If Virgil and Tracy hadn't found me, I'd still be out there, swimming in a sea of bliss. A prisoner in my own head. Those two saved my life. These cougars, they're good people, but they're hanging on by a thread. We gotta help them, Rook. No one else will. One last thing. We had a doctor. Well, a veterinarian, but he's doing his best. Guy went missing a couple hours ago. Don't know why, don't know how. But keep an eye out for him, would you?
Every hunter needs a good hat and patience.
Hey, girl.
Hat for the ticks.
You hanging in there, hon?
Patience for the shot.
Who'd have thought the old prison would become a holdout for the resistance? Your sheriff seems to know what he's doing, though. Tracy, I've seen him around. Mostly keeps to herself. And Virgil, well, he's Virgil. I don't care much for politicians. Do what you can to help him out. I'll be in touch.
You got a sec for me?
Always take care of your gear. Mom always said I'd end up here, but I bet she never saw this coming.
Glad to see you, Deputy.
We're missing Katrina.
You know much about Bliss? We got one big job around here, and that's to stop Faith. She took everything from me. My job, my marriage, even my son. All because of that Bliss. You're one of us now. A cougar. We're a team that helps each other, and I need your help right now, Deputy. You know about our water treatment plant? The cult took it and started pumping it full of Bliss. You believe that? Right into the drinking water. What kind of monster does that? Well, she's not getting away with it any longer. I tell you straight, we're gonna shut it down fast. What do you say?
Put a rifle in my hands, come poke back and see die.
The Peggies really take the cake. You're killing anything that moves out here.
Thanks for freeing the jail. Ironic as that sounds.
I'm pretty impressed you managed to last this long out here. Love the smell out here. It's like whatever the opposite of pollution smells like.
Appreciate your help with the jail.
Got a job that needs doing.
My granddad taught me this
Hey there.
shit when I was 6. Never thought I'd be using
Glad
it.
you were at the jail to help out the cougars.
How's it going, lady? Won't be a single wild creature left if the cult has it, lady. The key to anything. Hey, guy.
Peggy told me they got 5 years worth of food stored underground. I'm having trouble getting my head around that. Time to get to work, Rook. Last 2 days, we've had a few people go missing. From what we can tell, they weren't lost in the bliss. There's been rumors of some place run by Faith's favorites. The kind of place nobody comes back from. Torture, drownings, sacrifices. People say anyone who doesn't walk Faith's little pilgrimage winds up there. I think we got a real problem on our hands, and I need someone to check it out. Someone who can handle themselves if it turns out to be more than just stories. Be careful, Rook.
The Cougars at the jail can't say enough good things about you.
Took me a while before I realized none of that stuff makes you a better cop. In fact, my deputy's on the way. I want the airwaves open for support.
Copy that. We're monitoring all Peggy channels.
Relay to me what you find.
You got it, Sheriff.
No one else is going missing on my watch.
Appreciate your help at the jail.
Hey, Deputy. Thanks for hitting those bliss transports. These people are using those trucks and boats to ship it all over Hope County. You'd be doing a lot of good if you destroy any more you find. I say if these folks are making something that kills people, well, they deserve whatever killing comes to their door, if you get my meaning.
You're gonna see some real disturbing shit around here.
That was too fucking close.
You can't hide from me!
Good to see you, miss.
Rookie, I got a job you're gonna like.
I don't see you!
Your hard work paid off. We got the jail back. Faith sends her strongest soldiers, the Chosen, out to hunt us down.
I'm pretty impressed you managed to last this long out here.
Go time.
Good to see you, girlfriend. Good to see you. Don't think I've seen you before. Faith got my folks to walk the pilgrimage.
Hey, sorry about before. Wasn't cool. Ask anyone here. I do tough really good, but the rest, well, I'm working on it. So, restart. Welcome. You'll like the team we got. Everyone's strong, and we need to be with what's beyond those walls. I hope Earl's right about you. We've all been trying to figure out how to crush Eden's Gate. You ask me, it starts with Faith. At least that's what she's calling herself these days. You seen that giant statue on the hill? Of course you have. You can't miss it. Good old Joseph Seed, the father. Faith had her groupies build that concrete eyesore for her sick pilgrimage. You seen them? Those sad fuckers marching their way to that statue? It's horrible. We gotta tear down that statue. Let all those Peggies know their father ain't no fucking god. He's just a man. What do you say, Rook? Go drive a big fuck you size hole into that thing.
Ain't exactly the Alamo, is it?
I told the sheriff. There's no telling no one will take this call.
Feels like Faith got Joshua once that deputy killed him. Wonder why.
when they were little. Bit of an old-fashioned summer camp. Then Eden's Gate turned it into a house of horrors. Taking it back means one less place for the cult to make that bliss. Appreciate it, Rook.
God damn, I haven't been here since I was a kid.
I got one just like him at home.
I don't know what I do.
I'm no good with breeds, but your buddy here is a booker.
Jesus Christ. A cougar? Honest to God. Good job clearing the camp out. Of course, now we have another problem. We got ourselves one nasty cougar down past the river. It's not an ordinary beast. I heard it was from one of the cult's failed experiments. It kills anyone that gets close. They pumped it so full of the bliss drug, it'll make you hallucinate just being near it. I sent a team out to put it down, but they haven't come back. They're probably dead. I'd like you to finish the job. I gotta warn you, this critter is super dangerous and super unpredictable. This whole place don't make a lot of sense.
Fine looking dog.
Freeing the place up.
Yes, that's nice.
Can't grow nothing without
Wow, tell me something I
The
don't know.
Moonflower Trailer Park used to be a place for families, but now it's a ruin. There's just a violent asshole playing loud music, shooting guns, and lighting shit on fire.
So, I hope you're not gonna turn
Point
into a
that
deer
thing
or
somewhere
nothing.
else.
I don't know what we're expected to do with all these flowers.
Thanks, Deputy. I thought I was a dead man.
Watch out for the fucking bear!
Like a dog. This is just fucking great.
saved my life. Heard explosions out by the old radon mine. I thought it was a call, but when I showed up, it was just some idiot with a film crew. Asked me if I wanted to be in a movie. Keep up the good work.
Only the strong survive. It's true for nature, and true for us.
Ah, God damn it!
Down there!
I'm allergic to...
I was lucky enough to get away after my baptism, and Deputy Hudson wasn't.
Nice dog.
Don't seem fair in the grand scheme.
Thanks for saving my ass.
The cultists take people who fight back and drown them in bliss until they're angels.
Thanks, Deputy. What the? Yo, my man.
Back in the day, the Beauchamp clan used to throw these insane barbecues at the Moonflower Trailer Park. All there is now is Sharky and his crazy contraption he's rigged up to fight the cult.
Damn, it's getting cold. How's it going, bud? Looks like a fine gun dog.
and brave.
world is gonna come crumbling.
The whitetails have spotters everywhere, like George over by the picnic area. We should check in with him, see if he's got any news. Christ, that was close.
It was up to call. If you're buying, I'm selling. You got the look of a hunter in your eye. That's good. The way things are going, you gotta be able to fend for yourself. This fucking cult. Everyone rolled their eyes when they talked about the end of the world. Look around. Might as well be true. Rule of law is dead and gone. There ain't nobody protecting us anymore, so we gotta do it ourselves. Only thing that matters is staying alive and staying fed. Now, I got a few things for sale if you're interested. Ammo, gear. Useful stuff in times like these. And if you got any animal skins, I'll pay good money for them. Saves me time from going out myself. World's a dangerous. Don't get your panties in a twist. You go out hunting, I'll pay good money. for them skins. Just be careful out there.
Shit!
Every time you meet with... John, you come away with scars.
Jesus Christ.
I was nearly run over by a cult truck. It was carrying all these people, armed to the teeth, and they were heading to Herc's place. Please, you have to stop them.
Once the collapse comes, we'll only have each other. Someone...
shooting with it! It's over!
You got baptized. Have you seen Skylar? I hear she's looking for someone to help her catch this admiral fish of hers. You'll want to track her down when you get the chance.
God has a plan.
Hi, Boomer.
The Wolf's Den food stores are getting kind of low. We should check with Chad to see if he's found any food for us. He's the best at finding fresh meat to barbecue.
That was close.
Everybody's gotta do their part to get rid of these assholes. Cult's after you in a big way.
What are you fucking doing, mister?
You're a good soldier, thanks.
Heard a rumor that there's a cougar roaming the forest near Mabel's taxidermy. Wouldn't surprise me if that crazy old lady had trained it to hunt Peggies.
Hey! Oh! I can't die! Please! Someone Oh, you big time.
There's a ton of judges in these woods. If Bo's not careful, he's gonna be caught. Actually, he's close by. Let's go make sure he's okay.
Thanks for helping. They've been rounding people up and taking them to the old ranger station.
Come on, man, really? Stop that!
They've been rounding people up and taking them to the old ranger station. From what I hear, they tie them to a post and use them for target practice. You need to go up there and put a stop to it.
where you came from, but I'm glad you're here. John breaks people down physically and emotionally. I'm saying a prayer for Deputy Hudson. My friend told me the cult's been making drugs out at the old brewery for years. I never believed her. With everything that's happened lately, I think she was right.
You got a kind face. They're burning all the fields. Mindless, destructive little children.
Look out!
wasn't so hard, was it? The collapse is upon us, brothers and sisters.
Cult's looking for. I got close to something the cult didn't want found. They're at the Jessup place, you know, with all that old science-y stuff. They came screaming at me, waving their guns. I ain't ashamed to say I ran.
I thought I was a goner.
Everybody knows King's Hot Springs Hotel is haunted. And now the cult's torturing people there. I hope the ghosts take care of the Peggies for us.
I'm dead. I was gonna die. Thanks.
Until recently, the only thing I was worried about was the government coming for my guns. Say what you will, but that cult's given me some perspective on shit. When this is finished, drinks are on me.
You there? Pick up! Oh, you hear this? You get the hell out of there, you understand? Peggies are hunting people just like you. People they know can handle a gun. I know you want to stand up to them. Please. God, I hope you get this in time.
Grace.
Hey, lady.
Still, there's no official word on the telephone.
Can you help me out?
Shame such a famous man.
Thanks for what you did. Great job getting this place back from the cult. My squad tried to defend the garage, but they were too much for us. We got caught and they locked us up. They were gonna decide if we go to John, Jacob, or Faith. If you could sweep the area and free the rest of my squad, I'd be obliged. I just need a bit of time to catch my breath.
U.S. Auto is a fucking...
John's bunker is like a prison.
I saw them take more hostages into the Fang Center. They're setting those judges on them, getting them used to hunting humans. We can't just stand by and let that happen. Let's go and take them down. Never thought I'd see the use in all this scrap. Now we can really hit them where it hurts.
The cult's after you with a vengeance.
We'll keep things settled down here. That was some damn fine shooting. Thanks. I know it's weird, but this place is where my parents met.
Sure am happy to be guarding these busted old cars. That's right.
Are you gonna stop the reaping? This could have turned if it wasn't for you.
found the heretic again! Dropping package on target! Eye in the skies lost him.
could play this game all day.
I love this song.
Thanks for helping. It's not much, but it's ours now.
That cult was adding weird stuff to the fertilizer.
Close in? Nothing.
Whoa! What's that supposed to be?
You seem to be doing all right.
Target confirmed.
This fire's out of control!
You're the reason there's cult planes in the sky. You know those Judge Wolves we've been seeing? Turns out they've been making them down at the Elkjaw Lodge. Let's go shut those fuckers down. Cult baptisms are no fun.
Praise the Lord.
Pardon?
Thanks, Deputy.
Thanks a bunch.
The cult's loading people into vans and shipping them off to God knows where. You gotta do something.
The things John does to break you down.
to get his yes from your lips. Pray he never gets you.
I'm keeping you in my prayers, Deputy. John's people dragged my wife away. I don't know if she's dead or in their bunker. I don't know what's worse.
Good job getting rid of the cult.
Deputy, you've had your fun.
Place back in shape, though.
But all sinners must confess. This is the will of the Father. My men are coming for you. I'll see you soon.
John is fucking determined to sink his hooks into you, Deputy. Now, I know you got out by the skin of your teeth last time, but don't underestimate this bastard. Dutch out.
This place is what you call a fixer-upper. The cult sure made a mess of this place. The irrigation system's wrecked pretty badly. There are pieces of pipe scattered all over this place. I found most of them. I think there's 3 missing still. Find them and stick them back where they belong. Then, Sunrise Farm will be good as new.
What's up, pal?
Hi there, sir.
I hope you got a lot of Peggies up there at the radar station. Figure now is as good a time as any to take it out. What do you think? Up for a challenge?
I've got to get myself a dog like that.
Cult's sending out planes and search parties after you.
Make life work after all. Thanks.
They put up a good fight. Wake up, sinner. Be easier just to put a bullet in.
That is not the will of the Father. Take them to John. He's ready to hear their confession.
My parents were the first ones to teach me about the power of yes. One night they took me into the kitchen and they threw me on the ground. And I experienced pain after pain after pain after pain. And when I didn't think I could take any more, I did. Something broke free inside. I wasn't scared, I was clear. I looked up at them. I started to laugh. All I could say was, yes. I spent my entire life looking for more things to say yes to. I opened every hole in my body, and when those were filled, I created more. But it was Joseph who showed me just how selfish I was being. Always receiving, always taking. The best gift isn't the one you get, it's the one you give. Giving takes courage. Courage to own your sin, to etch it onto your flesh and carry its burden. And when you have endured, when you have truly begun to atone, to cut it out like a cancer and display it for all to see. My God, that's courage. I'm going to teach you courage. Teach you how to say yes, so you can confront your weaknesses, confront your sins. You will swim across an ocean of pain and emerge free. For only then can you truly begin to atone. So who wants to go first? Which one? Yes. Yes! You're not gonna regret this. I promise. Now, before we begin, I think it's only proper that Deputy Hudson goes back to her room. Confessions are meant to be private, after all. I am not here to take your life. I'm here to give it to you. I want to open you and pour your worst fears inside. And as you think, your sins will reveal themselves. And only then will you truly understand the power
thank John for purging it.
Lock that cell up!
All you have to say
This ain't right! You can't do this to us! I'm scared.
Things could be worse, you know. Here, you just have to confess. In the East, well, let's just say too much bliss can go to one's head. Faith created her angels, but she never did treat them all that well.
Beds or Halo. These are our guests, not our prisoners. I know. Make sure we divide the supplies equally. These are mine. Don't prep us for free. We're all equal. Stay eyes to follow. That's right. We're giving these people. It won't matter. When the collapse comes, these folks will thank us. They'll forgive us for the fear and pain we put them through. Remember, exactly. They'll come to us.
This is one of those primo bunkers. Better than dumb.
This can't be happening!
I don't want to die here, please. Open the gate. I'll do anything you want.
You know what's going on up here. You gotta earn your place.
God, every action. Your sin is wrath. So, I'll indulge you. Become wrath. Let it fill your body and consume your soul, because in the end, you'll still be empty. And I'll be waiting right here. We both will.
Bunker door closing. Give them all the wrath they can handle, brothers. Say yes! I will give my life in the name of the Father! Let them feast on their sin. Let them choke on it. Your sin consumes you, blinds you to all the harm you inflict. It allows you to dispense of human life easily. Have you ever given so much as a second thought to killing? Give them all the wrath they can handle, brothers. Say yes! I will give my life in the name of the Father!
Angels ain't gonna let up on you, Skinner!
Let them feast on their sin. Let them choke on it. Bathe in your sin so that you may see how futile your efforts are. Your sin consumes you, blinds you to all the harm you inflict. It allows you to dispense human life. Have you ever given so much as a second thought to killing?
Where's the angel? Watch it!
Drive the sinner from this place. Let them run. Let them hide. For no matter where they go, God will guide us to them.
Angels!
See? That is the power of yes! There's nothing more you can do here, Deputy. I'll come for you when you're good and ready. Leave this place. Gorge yourself on wrath. Because if you don't, if you stay here, I bleed your little princess like a stuffed pig.
Give them all the wrath they can handle, brothers. Say yes. I will give my life in the name of the Father. Away from the angels. Let them feast on their sin. Let them choke on it. Bathe in your sin so that you may see how futile your efforts are. Your sin consumes you, blinds you to all the harm you inflict. It allows you to dispense of human life so easily. Have you ever given so much as a second thought to killing? Drive the sinner from this place. Let them run. Let them hide. For no matter where they go, God will guide us to the... See? That is the power of yes! There's nothing more you can do here, Deputy. I'll come for you when you're good and ready. Leave this place. Gorge yourself on wrath. Because if you don't, if you stay here, I will bleed your little princess like a stuck pig.
parts around here.
There was a time no Western religious leader would be caught dead with a goddamn man bun. Fuck, I miss those days.
Hey, bud. Cook County is in hell's pocket. And you're planning for men's haircuts. That's what you're missing?
I get that he's running this big old cult and all, but if you're gonna run a big old cult, you gotta look the part. Long. Listen.
Confessing is bad. The atonement
That got
is
hairier
worse.
than a dog's belly. Thank goodness you helped. Glad everyone's doing
This
okay.
game's awesome. You can play with your friends. Damn, I can build my own levels.
Self-sufficiency is king. Fuck! What the hell?
You gotta find... way back into the bunker. I know it's weird, but this place is where my parents met.
trying to get out of this one. I'll probably need help from someone who just happens to walk by. Me? Trapped here? Yeah, stay trapped. I'll probably get out of this one. I'll probably need help from someone who just happens to walk by. This is a real fine mess they got me in. What am I hearing? Who is that? Show yourself! Won't help us with what's coming next. You! Over here! Yes, you! And Sensor, right? Good. Help me! There's 3 generators hooked up to this thing. I need you to turn them off. Don't get too close to the coils. Seems obvious, but you don't look too bright. No offense. Everyone looks dumb to me. You're all just shades of idiot gray. It's easy. Just follow the blue cable and click. They want you to do something stupid. And is this a joke? Not laughing. Greetings, sir. And said there'd be help soon. Your timing is not a coincidence. Never mind this cult nonsense. It's a pointless distraction. You and I, we have more important things to do. 2 words, imminent threat. 2 more words, global catastrophe. I can't say more. They're listening to everything we say. Listening for key words so they can zero in and blow us to smithereens. We can't let them. I've got a plan to stop them, and you can help. But we can't make any headway until we destroy their listening devices on the Purple Top Telecom Tower. And if we don't do that, then we can't outsmart them, and we can't outmaneuver them, and damn it, you'll get the idea. Oh, it's showtime! You gone fly fishing yet? Correct. Mars is emerging from an ice age. Not a lot of people know that. But why else do you think we suddenly have so much interest in it? There's a lot to discover. An ice age is a natural cycle that takes thousands of years to begin. When the ice melts, who's what's underneath it? There's so much noise up there. So much to learn. Infinite knowledge. All you have to do is listen. That's something most of us can't be bothered to do. We're all just obsessed with our own little world. Or trivial wars, reality television, avocado toast. Oh, the futility.
Hey, pup, you got a minute to help a gal out? Hey there, name's Nadine, and I was hoping you could help me out. See, my grandpa had these comic books from when he was a kid. I guess since he knew none of his kids wanted them, he sold them. Thing is, I wanted them, and now Grandpa's gone thanks to the cult. I don't have anything to remember him by unless I can get those comics back. If you could find the comics for me, I'm sure I could make it worth your while. I need the complete run. Oh, you've already found some? That's great. If you find the rest, I'll pay you.
Thanks for saving my hide. If I wasn't worried about John Seed before, I sure as fuck am now.
Y'all starved if it was up to the cult. Gotta know how to hunt your own food. You're as good as dead. Goddamn Peggies are trying to take all the game for themselves. No way am I letting that happen.
scientific term for what we're up against. Aliens! And not the fun kind that will slip a probe in your back door. Oh, no! The ones we're up against are selfish lovers and real dickheads. There you are. Are you ready to continue? Say yes. All right, sidekick. Phase numero dos. This is where it gets interesting. This is where I'll put any skepticism to sleep. If we're gonna get to phase 3 together, then you need to see the truth with your own eyes. You need to see that they are already here, under the radar. Scouting parties who study us, sizing us up for the inevitable showdown. If we don't stop them now, it's a wrap on mankind. This is it. It all comes down to this. We need to beat them at their own game. Only you can save us. Have I spoken enough cliches to get you fully on board? Good. Head west to the crop circle and collect some alien samples. You can't miss them. They glow at night, and the humming drives the animals crazy. Only a matter of time before it drives us crazy, too. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. They haven't made a gun yet that can kill me. Believe me, I've tried. Technically, that can't kill me, but you pointing it at me is still annoying.
I know I heard something that time.
You're finished!
Deputy, Anne says you've acquired more than enough samples. Bring them to me. Quick, quick!
Please help me! Help me!
My cousin saw cultists dragging people off the road over by their convent. Everything's going crazy, and they're still forcing people to join, telling them it's for their own good. It's sick.